and serve all the respondents.
Sixth is the monthly list actually.
My lord,
So can you wait for a couple of days till the monthly list?
Actually, only
is finished?
I'm mentioning for
They're all going to the monthly
extension
list.
of
My lord.
interim order, my lord.
my lord, mentioning,
Extension,
Yes.
please give
my lord,
the.
mentioning,
There are
May I
server copy.
contempt matter, Lordship.
Contempt application.
Upgradation manner.
This contempt application.
Upgradation after 2 days, please.
Small matter.
Because this month, you know, there is a confusion.
My
with
lord,
regard to
two
the monthly
mattered.
list.
One was heard on 19th May, on another is 7th June. And Lordship given direction to appear the list on 3rd May, 3rd July. Nothing has been listed, my lord.
Will
Two
you
matter
wait
has
for
not
the
been
monthly
listed.
list? Because if I take your slips today, it will again be included in the monthly list. You have to mention again. That is the difficulty.
My lord,
Just a couple of days, I'll take up all your mentionings after that.
I'm not on that. I have a
Yes.
different Millard, please.
Yes.
Millard, by an order, Millard, of Millard 13th of June 2023, I'm mentioning upon notice. Lordship directed Eastern Coalfields to consider the representation within 3 weeks regarding I have to make payment. These records are of 1990, 88 onwards. So I'll need 3 weeks more time. Without the records, I can't give him the payment. Otherwise, I'll be suffering, having vigilance all over. So if Lordship keeps it any date to be mentioned, Millard, Lordship grants me 3 more extra week for considering the
If it
representation.
to be mentioned directly.
Any date, Millard?
Yes.
Listed.
Yes, please mention after 2 days. It will go into the monthly
Kobe
list. Do
ashbe?
you want that?
My lord,
If you mention today, monthly list is on
Great.
6th.
no, my lord, kindly see,
We're all going to the monthly list again. You have to mention again in that case.
my lord, as per your,
is the date. I am giving notice tomorrow for the date, my lord.
Maybe mention after 6th.
my lord, your lordship directed to appear on 3rd, my lord,
I have
because
heard
state
you,
was
sir.
not present.
I
That is
have
why.
heard you, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Please come back after the monthly list is published. I will take your number and put it into the monthly list. Will that be all right for you? You have to again mention?
My lord,
Please understand. This month there is a difficulty. Please understand, sir. Please come back when the monthly list is published. I'll take all your mentionings. Don't worry.
My lord.
My lord,
Just a
upgradation, my
couple
lord.
of days.
Upgradation, my lord.
You have just heard what I've said.
Yes.
Have you heard what I've said just now?
My lord.
Still you are mentioning?
Expeditious hearing, my lord. Direction upon Lord,
You have heard what I've said just now?
my lord.
So why are you mentioning, sir, again? All the days list, please. I would request you to come back after the monthly
I'll
list
do that.
because otherwise it will again be included in the monthly list.
I'll-
My
That will
lord,
not serve your purpose. Is it?
I'll do that.
My lord, one motion has been fixed on 7th July 2023. My lord, on similar matter, my lord, another application is pending. My lord,
Please come back, I'll consider. Not today.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
Yes.
There was a direction to file affidavit in opposition that it has been prepared, my lord. It will be.
This
lord,
is
in my-
actually for a limited
Lord, may I submit? my
cause
lord?
of extension of interim order.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
Before my lord extends, my lord, kindly allow me.
You are the petitioner.
No, my lord,
Well,
I'm
I'm
the
for the
private respondent who is suffering the interim order since my lord September last year. my lord.
Affidavits are exchanged?
Yes, my lord, in my case, I have filed my opposition in time. The writ petitioner has
Reply is ready, my lord. Reply is ready.
has not
Al- my lord,
served reply, my lord, yet. My lord, they are only enjoying, my lord, what has happened, my lord, in September, my lord, in June, my lord, we have deposited 67 lakhs being the successful my lord, bidder. And thereafter, pursuant to my lord's injunction order, we have not been handed over the possession of the ferry guard. And what has happened, the person who is now running, he is the, my lord, defaulter in paying the revenue. And that person, my lord, he has not been allowed to participate in the present tender process. Pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, being the poor, my lord, cooperative society, deposited, my lord, 67 lakhs around, my lord, with the authority for the tender. And pursuant to my lord's order, this has been said. My lord, kindly refer.
My lord, the application
I
for
have
vacating, my lord, has been moved before your lordship. Your
I-
lordship was pleased, my lord, to fix a date for hearing.
When is it fixed for him?
My lord, it was last fixed on, my lord, 28th.
26 June, and it was appeared on, my lord, 28 June.
28 June, my lord, it was in a position to be taken up. On that day, it could not be taken up, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the interim order
And
expired
my
on
lord, in the
30th.
Petition, my lord, they have.
Lordship kindly
they-
fixes any date, my lord, for hearing. I'm ready for hearing, my lord.
Kindly
The
takes up.
opposition will be circulated
my
in the, within the course of the day, my lord.
Right.
Skip the.
Kindly,
Return to Pathabe.
my lord, kindly, if my lord kindly takes up,
It,
I followed, my lord, what is passing through. My lord's mind.
limited period. I'll
My lord, let this matter in that event, my lord. In that event, let this matter appear on Monday, because my lord takes Monday or Wednesday, the hearing matter at top, my lord, so that matter can be heard, because the division bench direction was also there.
I'll give you a very good suggestion. Get the matter released from this bench.
My lord, I'm
Go to some other bench where the bench will listen to
My
your
lord, it is
dictations.
not possible, my lord. My
This-
lord,
this-
kindly
this- That
appreciate.
day, the
My
bench will
my lord,
listen to
kindly,
you.
my lord,
But
kindly
this bench
appreciate.
will not
My
listen to
lord,
you, sir.
kindly appreciate, my lord.
I will give
Since
the
my lord,
list in
kindly
accordance with my,
My lord,
my
kindly
list.
appreciate one thing, my lord. Since, my lord, September, my lord, we have paid money, we are suffering an interim
Extend
order.
for a limited period. I understand you are suffering. Come back on the list.
My lord, in the first application, we are appearing before the state person. Giving opposition.
8464.
And my lord,
This is your opposition. Have you served?
yes,
yes, I have received. My lord, in the,
So please be ready with your replies on the.
yes,
next
yes, certainly, certainly. In the meantime, my lord, I'll serve them.
They have
By
not
Monday,
filed-
by Monday, my lord, I'll file my reply.
they have not filed their reply even and enjoying my interim order, my lord.
Second.
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the state respondents is
Till
taken
date,
on
no
record.
reply has been served, my lord.
Well, by Monday, I'll do it. By Monday, my lord, I'll serve the reply.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to file the affidavit in reply at the earliest. Paragraph.
My lord, since there is a,
Let the
there is
matter-
two matters, my lord. In one set of matter, first item number 1, there is another set of advocate appearing on behalf of the state respondent, and in item number 2, there is another set of. my lord, Act 8464
These are not separate matters. They are
8464
not
নিয়ে
tagged
আছে,
together.
আরেকটা তো তোমার আছে।
They are separate matters. They are not tagged.
Second,
So now we are dealing with item number 1.
একটা মেটারই তো দুটো আছে।
Let the matter appear under the heading hearing.
And only 20 and 21, my lord, I'm not. Mr. Roy is not here, my lord.
19th.
19th.
On 19th July. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st July or on it or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Well, grateful.
My lord, kindly,
19th and
my
31st.
lord, kindly fix that any time, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, if it is come down to the bottom, my lord, again they will, my lord,
That's why I gave you a suggestion, no? Get it released.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. Kindly appreciate.
My lord, we filed
Unish.
which, my lord.
My lord,
That's recorded. Yes,
my lord, I
yes,
beseech
that's
your
recorded.
lordship. My lord, I beseech your lordship. My lord.
Time not possible in this.
My lord, otherwise the matter will.
No.
My lord, otherwise,
Oh, with two.
my lord, otherwise, my lord, the matter, my lord, kindly appreciate my predicament. My lord, kindly, I followed, my lord, what is passing.
My lord,
through my- Kindly,
It's not exchanged as yet.
my lord,
My lord,
my lord, what the difficulty is, my lord, I have filed my
My
reply.
lord,
in
fixation of time, my
Opposition-
lord, I'll not oppose. My lord, the reason being, my lord, 20 and 21, my lord, Mr. Roy is anyway not here, my lord. If it is taken up on 19th, my lord, absolutely, my
19th
lord.
it will appear as a hearing matter, time cannot be fixed.
My lord, my lord.
My lord,
Your lordship.
Next matter.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
I release করে দিন।
No, no, my lord.
My lord, my lord, my lord, kindly not, my lord, kindly not, my lord.
So much of
My
submission.
lord,
in a civil matter.
kindly not, my lord, kindly.
কোনটা?
No,
ক্যানটা কি interim ছিল? না, এটা vacating interim order আছে। ওটা vacating dispose হয়নি। Interim order হ্যাঁ, along with, yeah.
মানে in 8464 I am led by Mr. বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়।
In 84,
64. Item number 1, first matter.
So we'll give our appearance according.
has he come to court?
Well, I am standing.
Oh, this was, I was thinking about Shobit.
But kindly excuse my.
Yes, give your appearance.
my lord, grateful.
I understand your problem, Mr. Vita. Please come back, I'll take it.
As your lordship.
She am for the petitioner election.
Yes,
Last director has to take instruction how the lease has been granted in favor of the father of the petitioner.
yes, yes.
Lease has been granted in favor of the father of the petitioner. How the lease has been granted, that is why your lordship asked me to take instruction. We have received instruction, my lord.
Today is for
Extension of interim order, lordship.
We have also received the instruction.
Yeah, social justice. কপি কি আমরা পেতে পারি স্যার?
So let me fix a date for
Lordship.
hearing and let the interim order be extended for a limited period.
Lordship.
This is your report,
Yes. Instruction, yes, sir.
instructions. Instructions submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading motion,
Motion.
group 1 motion on 3rd August.
Lordship.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 16th August
Grateful. Lordship.
or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
I have handed over a copy of the instruction order. I have already handed over a copy of the instruction order.
16 August. 16 তারিখ পর্যন্ত
Next.
3 তারিখ আসছে। Grateful. Lordship.
Well, item 4, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this interim order expired on 30th, my lord, 30th June. My lord, here, my lord, we have challenged an eviction notice which was challenged earlier, and your lordship was pleased to set aside the eviction notice by directing the petitioner to make an comprehensive representation, and that will be disposed of after giving an opportunity of hearing. But we made a comprehensive representation, but no opportunity was given. Again, my lord, eviction order passed. That has challenged before your lordship, my lord. And your lordship was pleased to, my lord, grant interim order and subsequently extended.
So there- where is the order impugned?
My lord, lordship kindly turn to last page. Yes, my lord, page 62.
The letter impugned dated 21st March.
My lord. Even this order was not communicated to us pursuant to your lordship's direction in earlier writ petition. অর্ডারটা বার কর, কে থাকবে আর অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এই দাদাটা কপি জেরক্স করে দিতে হবে, ঠিক আছে? আমি দিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে এর আগে। হ্যাঁ, এই যে 48 is your lordship's earlier order, page 48.
The letter also does not record that the representation has been disposed of. That is also not recorded.
My lord, your lordship can direct.
We considered, yes, my lord, giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties.
To all the parties.
By consent of the parties, the writ petition is taken up for consideration. The writ petition is treated as on days list and is taken up for consideration. Huh? Actually, interim order is announced. Interim order is. by consent of the parties. Paragraph. The petitioners have assailed the notice of eviction issued by the respondents on 21st March 2023. Paragraph. Who is appearing for the Union of India?
My lord,
You
my
are
lord.
appearing. The petitioners, paragraph, claim to be in possession of the plot in question. And was requested by the Railway Authority to submit proper documents regarding formation of registered cooperative society for taking necessary action on the proposal of the petitioners for doing business on spareable railway land on cooperative basis. The petitioners formed such cooperative and communicated the same to the railway authorities, despite which no further step was taken by the authority, who issued a notice of eviction upon the petitioners on 2nd February 2023. Stop. The petitioners approached this court seeking to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in this regard. Stop. By an order passed on 16th February 2023 in WPA 3478 of 2023, this court granted liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority and directed the authority to consider and dispose of the representation within a stipulated time frame. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that
Page 50 is the
pursuant to
representation.
the said order, the petitioners submitted a representation, a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority on 27th February 2023.
My lord,
Stop.
Page 50.
The petitioners received a notice of eviction from the authority on 21st March 2023, requesting them to vacate the plot in question within 7 days of receipt of the notice. Stop. The representation submitted by the petitioner was not considered by the authority, nor was any opportunity of hearing granted to the petitioners. In terms of the earlier order of this court. Stop. The petitioners pray for setting aside the said notice and reconsideration of their representation upon granting them reasonable opportunity of hearing. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since there is no reflection in the notice impugned to the effect that the representation submitted by the petitioners was considered by the authority or reasonable opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioners in consideration of the said representation, comma, the notice impugned is required to be set aside. Paragraph accordingly, the notice of eviction issued on 21st March 2023 by the Senior Assistant Engineer, comma, Eastern Railway, comma, Dankuni is set aside. Paragraph, who should consider?
Respondent number 5.
The earlier respondent number 5, I think it should be considered as your lordship, because since we have made representation to the respondent number 5.
The Senior Assistant Engineer gave the
No.
notice, so it should be the fifth respondent. Dispose of, right? It's a paragraph. The writ petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to revisit the issue and consider the representation submitted by the petitioners on what February?
27 February,
27 February
page 50. Page 50 of my writ petition.
2023, upon granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners slash their
Or their authorized representative. My lord.
petitioners slash their authorized representatives and dispose of the same within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of.
My lord, one line, my lord. My lord, after passing the order, my lord, at least 10 days, my lord, stay the operation of the notice, because my lord,
Paragraph.
my lord, at earlier occasion, your lordship also, my lord, observed that. Within 7 days, they will communicate, and my lord, after communication of the my lord, rescind order, my lord, another 7 days or 10 days, my lord, may stay, my lord.
I have quashed the eviction notice, not stayed.
My lord, even they, if they will, my lord, immediately after,
No
my
coercive
lord, there
action
is
be taken-
apprehension, my lord.
no coercive action be taken against the petitioners by the authority till a week after disposal of the representation.
My lord, after disposal, if
But-
they will not communicate the order in time, my lord, they are,
After communication of the
my lord. Rescind order.
order passed in the representation. Yes. Start for 7 days, 1 week.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship wants to withdraw the matter. Lordship, there is some inadvertent mistake in the writ petition. Lordship, and liberty may be given to file a fresh. Lordship, and also filed is a wrong determination. Lordship, that's
This is a wrong determination.
yes, Lordship.
So let it be released. Why do you want?
Lordship, no, Lordship, there's some other mistakes also, which is not actually grateful. Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition
Thank you.
on account of certain defects detected therein. Paragraph therein and seeks for the liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, in view of the same, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action.
Grateful. Lordship.
Paragraph, there shall however be no rest costs as in certified website code.
Grateful.
Next.
No, me on record. Lordship, the instruction from the client may be kept in record.
My lord,
Written instructions submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
in this matter, my lord,
One after one, my lord, has been pleased, my lord, to allow the DM to comply the order dated, my lord, 10th July 2019. And my lord, last chance has been granted, my lord, 15/6/2023. My lord, the DM has not done nothing in this matter.
What is the 10th July order?
Yes, my lord,
What is the 10th July order?
10th July, my lord,
10th
here.
July 2019.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, page 2 in the of that order, since
Give me a minute.
multiple versions are emerging with regard to the utilization of land for construction of the road and having regard to the position, the land has not been acquired in accordance with law. This court directs the district magistrate DM, Paschim Medinipur, to cause an inquiry by giving the petitioners the opportunity of hearing as well as to the local officer connected with the land in issue. Steps to pay fair compensation shall be advised in the light of the inquiry cost to be conducted by the DM SUVRA. My lord, here last month, the inquiry report of DM Oshimi is directed above to produce through the London State Council on the next date of hearing. But if what has happened, my lord, nothing has been done, my lord. My lord, here 23 decimals land has been, my lord, captured forcefully.
Today also, my lord, I have not come with the inquiry report, my lord.
So let the DM come before this court and explain why rule of contempt shall not be issued.
Because last
Malad
time,
one, Malad one, Paschim Medinipur.
DM Paschim Medinipur.
yes, last chance was granted.
Yes, yes. No
Malad,
further
give me
chance.
one.
No.
Certainly.
Malad only.
5 times, my lord, granted.
There cannot be anything. 2019, we are in 2023.
My lord, my lord, previously, my lord, now Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya was there, my lord. After that, my lord, I was engaged on my lord previous.
But from
the
January,
previous-
matter is going on.
Sorry, my lord.
And one
I
after
was-
one, my lord has been pleased to
Yes, my
pass an order. And DM, my lord,
23rd.
Mr. Banerjee, Ms. Dhamali was there earlier when the order
Pilot-
was passed.
No.
It was communicated.
You communicated, my lord.
If the DM
So
doesn't.
give
choose,
me one chance, my lord.
No. After
My
the
lord,
answer,
15 days or 20 days, my lord, I must time 11 best.
same submission was.
my
given.
lord,
My lord, on the previous occasion.
Same
Sorry.
submission, so no chance will be granted.
My lord,
my lord,
give me a
certainly
chance,
not.
otherwise,
Don't
my
allow.
lord,
Let the DM be explained.
It is shocking to note
you
that
DM
the order
TN
passed by this court
yeah.
It's
on
done.
10th July
TN
2019 has not been complied with as yet. Stop. The district magistrate Paschim Medinipur has not cared to comply with the order of this court, which amounts to contempt of court. Paragraph, the district magistrate, Paschim Medinipur is directed to personally appear before this court on the adjourned date and show cause as to why rule of contempt shall not be issued against him for non-compliance of the order of the court. Paragraph, the department is directed to serve copy of this order upon the district magistrate Paschim Medinipur and submit a report to that effect on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 July.
As your lordship. I'm grateful to your lordship.
এই একটা দাও না অর্ডারটা একটা দাও না
Next. 7.
10th July.
In this matter, my lord, I'm appearing, my lord. In terms of your lordship order, I have obtained the certified copy of the entire petition. But I have to serve again afresh.
কত বলছো 10 July 2019 ঠিক আছে
Because due to change of panel,
Yes, my lord.
due to change of panel.
No.
state panel.
My lord, I have lost the original brief. Then I have applied for certified copy and I have obtained it. Now I have to fresh service. Service is required.
On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to serve the respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date.
Returnable, my lord.
And let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
3rd August. I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, in this matter. My lord, this is affidavit of service. আমাকে একটু বলতে দাও। My lord, during the currency of the proceeding, my lord, 3 petitioner died. Petitioner number 2, 14 and 15.
So you
I am-
need to take steps.
15. Yes, so that is petition number 2 died on 12 March 2023.
Have you
And-
filed an application for substitution?
Substitution, yes. Can 1. এই দিদি একটু
Please
can
on
1
record.
কপি জানবি তো ওই তো তোমাকে দিয়েছি আনসার নিয়েছি সেটা তো আসছে এই যে
One
দেখেন
আছে।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Can one of these damage?
এটা একটু নিয়ে নেবে না মিসপ্লেসড হয়ে গেল ভরসা জীবন কোথায় গেল সিনিয়র কোথায়
আচ্ছা
রেজি হয়ে
the copy can application copy
মার্ক করা আছে
ঠিক আছে
it is marked file that is within time very much
Have you
within
supposed appearing?
yes yes I have served this is a bit of the service দিদি এটা একটু দিয়ে দাও
5 and 6.
Office of the accountant, principal accountant.
Two, 14 and 15.
that is within time
Legal airs are there or
I have served personally to the both the learned advocates
I have got copy.
copy? Yes, so let
Yes,
this
and
be
Mr.
allowed.
Mondal has received the copy, madam.
Can we deal with the writ petition itself today?
yes ma'am
Can we deal with the writ petition today?
yes yes you know she kindly
Are you ready? Yes,
yes
this is allowed.
Allowed,
Substitution
yes.
is allowed.
now your lordship kindly come your lordship may remember a lapse deposit patient that the your lordship kindly see the land was acquired subsequently my lord the compensation has been assessed now due to my lord the district judges
April 2023
yes
order
that
has
is
been
your lordship
complied
kindly
with?
see
Yes,
the accountant general my lord issued a letter to the judicial department for releasing the my lord the amount and the
Complete
state
lapse.
authority is the authority who is by the last deposit will be cleared now your lordship directed on 18th April 2023 directing the state authority to extend necessary assistance so that the
My lord, in
payment
this
get
matter,
made.
my lord,
And
as
thereafter
per,
another order 5th June your lordship kindly direct
my lord, in purposes of your lordship's order, my lord, I have already served letter to the respondent number 1, the Secretary Land Utilization Department and the Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Judicial Department, my lord, to comply with your lordship's order. But I have not received any instruction as yet, my lord, in this matter. Kindly see, my lord. Along with all documents.
for special sanction.
Yes, my lord, that's
For
what,
lapse
yes, yes,
deposits.
yes, my lord, I have already communicated your lordship's order, everything, my lord. But I have not received any instruction from their end.
How long should you take?
My lord,
How long should you take to comply with this order?
my lord, kindly give me 3 weeks time, my lord, so that I can again,
I will give you 3 weeks time. Please come back with a contempt application after 3 weeks.
yes
I
yes
will-
actually
I will
personal
take them to court.
in the present case personal appearance is necessary
In January, my lord, we wrote to the department directly for sending the complete
I
lapse
understand. I'll
They
give
did
you
not
3
say.
weeks' time as a last chance.
My lord. I shall again.
Next day, the authority has to face the music.
My lord. Madam, may I take it up, my lord, my document?
One prayer I will make. Actually, there is a bona fide mistake on my part. Substitution application, it has been application for recording date of respondents, actually typographical mistake. It will be petition.
Substitution.
It will be
All the 3 are being substituted.
petitions. Respondent are the state authorities.
Can 1 of 2023 target. Can 1 of 2023. Affidavit of service. This is an application for substitution of petitioner numbers 4,
2, 14 and 15.
2, 14 and 15.
15, yes.
2, 14 and 15 who expired during pendency of the writ petition. Paragraph, the application has been made within the statutory period of time. Statutory period of time. Paragraph, the application being can 1 of 2023 is allowed. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
You are secondly give me liberty to correct the cost title.
Yes.
In place of respondent, it would be petition. You are secondly add one line, otherwise department in place of, it is wrongly typed as respondent in the cost title. You are secondly cost title as well as in the prayer also. It should be petitioner.
Cause title.
In the cost title, it has been application for recording the date of the respondent number. It would be petitioner. And in the prayer portion also.
Petitioner can one type.
Oh, I missed it.
The top of the cost title, madam. In the matter of the top of the cost title, madam. In can 1. In an application for record.
Yes. And also in the prayer portion.
Yeah, also prayer portion. Prayer in the paragraph
Services
2, 3, 4,
9 point.
everywhere
On
respondent.
prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to correct the cause title as well as prayer portion of the application.
In place of petitioner, it has been
So
typed
much
as
as-
respondent.
Respondent numbers 2, 14 and 15 be read as petitioner numbers 2, 14 and 15. তারপরে we amended accordingly. Last step. Allowed বলে দিয়েছি। There shall however be no arrest costs as in certified website. বাস তারপরে there shall however be no arrest costs as in certified website copy.
আরে কমেডি তো করবে।
WPNE number. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the order passed on April 18, 2023 has not been complied with as yet, though the respondents have made communication to the
Respondent number 1 and the judicial secretary.
To the first respondent as well as the judicial secretary, government of West Bengal. Stop Learned Council seeks accommodation for 3 weeks to comply with the said order. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. Paragraph colon, as a last chance, the prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th July.
28.
Please ensure compliance, madam.
Mother, I must try, mother. I've already, my lord,
Otherwise, I will ensure compliance. Don't worry. Next.
No, whether the
Madam, may I,
department will correct or we will correct the cost item.
it up to you.
Your
The
Lordship,
department will correct. Let the department do it.
department, your Lordship can pass this order, otherwise they will not correct.
No, I've stated that it will be corrected.
Oh, yes. Develop.
আপনি এখন কারেকশনটা করে দিন ক্যানেতে আর ওটা ডিপার্টমেন্ট
Department করবে।
ক্যানেতে একসাথে করে
Department পাঠিয়ে দিন, department correction করুন।
হ্যাঁ।
Item 9.
We'll go down.
I'm for the status quo.
একটু রাখুন ওই
Commissioner?
advocate record আছে।
Yesterday, my lord, he is not present. First, your lordship dismissed, then my lord.
These are monthly list matters.
Yesterday, my lord, was the monthly list matter. Your lordship
also
dismissed
these are-
first, my lord dismissed, and after that, my lord, that was
I
dismissed.
made not today. So
Yes, my lord.
monthly list matters
Every
actually.
day, my lord, they are not coming. We are taking. the-
Actually, this month, there is a difficulty with the monthly list. It has not been published on the
There is
first
no any
Monday.
difficulty. If my lord, the petitioner has any interest, my lord, he must come. Yesterday, he has not come, my lord. Today, my lord,
Dismissed. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
the lord. Again.
Item 10.
I'm appearing for the state, lordship.
You're appearing for?
State.
State.
Yeah.
Petitioner?
Yesterday was matter was called on.
Appear for the list. Dismissed for default. Item 11. Dismissed for default. None appears for the parties. You are appearing? Mr.
No, no.
12.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Dr. Somit Chakraborty leading this matter. I am paying only not this week, my lord.
State.
For the state lordship, it's a virus matter,
It's a virus matter.
lordship.
What virus has been challenged?
Lordship, kindly seize me lord page
Challenge the order 26 November 2021 by the appellate authority.
page 28. Declaration that the notification number so and so dated February 1990 issued by the respondent number 2, communicated by the purported letter dated so and so, is without jurisdiction, without authority of law, ultra vires the Urban Land Ceiling Act 1970. Lordship.
My lord, actually in this matter, no scope of interim order, my lord. My lord, direction for affidavit in opposition.
It's to be served in that case.
We have the lordship.
That-
Is there. Already served and Lord
He's
Advocate is
appearing.
appearing in this matter.
Very
Lordship. I'm led by,
Asking for time, let it go
I'm led
to-
by Lord Advocate.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th August.
Lordship.
My lord.
The number.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, unauthorized construction, demolish the same by the authority concerned. Matter is infactuous, my lord.
Where is your service?
My lord, not, I am not advocate record, my lord.
Yes?
Mr. Kopil Chandra sir appearing this matter. Today,
Why are you mentioning on merits, sir? Why are you making your submission on merits? Please show me the affidavit of service.
I wait for only, kindly late, not today, my lord.
On prayer of the, none appears for the respondents. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on,
14 is same, my lord.
yes,
14 is same. Item number 14 is same.
26 July.
Same pair, my lord.
And for the status.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on same date, 26 July.
15.
Another statement.
My lord, 15, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing for state. I'm paying for not this week, my lord.
What about the petitioners? No one. Dismiss for default. Dismiss for default. Petitioner is not appearing. Give your names.
16.
My lord, under instruction, I'm submitting, my lord. That was yield, my lord. So I'm praying 1 week at, yes, yes, ma'am. 1 week at most. I am praying for 1 week at most.
Let the matter appear on the same heading on 2nd August.
Seventeen,
My lord, I appear for the petition.
I am for the state.
My lord, there is also a private respondent in this matter, my lord. Have you served? Yes. It has been served, my lord. Yes. My lord, the matter relates to several plots of land, my lord, where which I have inherited from my parents, my lord, and suddenly, in the place of my late mother, the name of the private respondent has suddenly appeared to be a mutated person. Mutation has been done, recorded in his name, without giving me any notice, anything. So I have made several applications, one after the other, my lord, before the concerned authority. Who is the concerned authority? My lord, the respondent number 1. So this is under the Land Reforms Act? Yes, ma'am. So this court doesn't have. No, so my lord, the respondent number 2. May I correct myself? My lord, sees the number of applications which I have made. My lord, my humble prayer is to dispose of these applications. Since the matter relates to the Land Reforms Act, this court will not have jurisdiction to deal with it. You have to approach the appropriate authority. Mr. Dev? My lord, it's not a specified act. The West Bengal Land Reforms Act. The writ court cannot deal with this. My lord, it is not under the Land Reforms Act, my lord. It is a mutation. You're asking for a correction of the records? Sorry, a correction of the records, my lord. So that is mutation? Mutation, my lord. That comes under the Land Reforms Act, isn't it? I'll grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum. If you intend to withdraw or to dismiss, it's your choice. My lord, my lord. My lord will not withdraw and approach the appropriate
My
forum.
lord,
I'll grant you liberty.
my lord, may I make a humble prayer, my lord? Maybe liberty may be given, my lord, to approach the appropriate forum, my lord.
That's what yes. Because this is a specified act, you are aware that this court doesn't have jurisdiction. Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph, the matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS as and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs, urgent certified website copy. Next. Yes, Mr. Day is appearing.
I am not.
Mr. Day, your name is recorded.
19. My name is
18. 5835, your name is recorded.
5835. Yes, ma'am.
None appears for the petitioner. Dismiss for default. Dismiss for default. Mr. Day is appearing.
In this matter, I am.
20.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. In this matter, the petitioner is the company, my lord. And I have served, my lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, I have asked for the proper and actual instruction, what is the present scenario, my lord. And the officials are in Gurgaon. I have asked for the instruction, proper instruction, my lord. I have yet to receive it. If my lord kindly adjourn for this week, then I will come with the proper instruction. Yes, my lord.
Municipal corporation?
Yes, my lord. I have filed the affidavit of service.
So they have refused.
Yes, my lord.
You are seeking time?
Yes, my lord. 1 week time. They're sending me the instruction.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph service. Upon the fifth respondent has returned with an endorsement, inverted comma, refused, quote unquote, refused, which amounts to good service. Stop. None appear, paragraph, none appears for the fifth respondent. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
Grateful, my lord.
Matter, my lord, I have got this.
Yes. Mr. Deha,
হ্যাঁ?
আপনি তো ছিলেন স্যার এই
হ্যাঁ, আমি আছি তো।
Municipal corporation has refused.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful, my lord.
21.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
Mr. Dhar?
yes. Land of the petitioner was acquired, my lord. My lord, award declared. Thereafter, my lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, accepted the award with under protest. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, filed application under section 18 before the authority concerned, my lord. Till date that is pending without.
Within time?
Yes, my lord, within time.
Within time?
Yes.
দেখো সেটা দেখিয়ে দেবে তাহলে
My lord, kindly, I have stated in paragraph 4, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
স্টেটমেন্ট দিয়ে কি হবে?
Where is your
My lord,
application?
award was declared, my lord, on 7th March 2007. And thereafter, my lord, notice was issued for payment, my lord, 23rd July 2008. Thereafter, my lord, in CC voucher, father of the petitioner signed, my lord, on 25th July 2008. And the application filed, my lord, on 25th July 2008. So, my lord, it is within time.
2008, the same date.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your application?
My lord, page 13, annexure P1. They have received, my lord, top at the top portion, my lord,
আমি তো পড়তেই পারি।
25th July 2008.
তুমি কি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করেছো? সেটা পেজ 26.
Yes.
Wanna let that representation be
Representation.
considered so that they can also double check their records, their respective records?
My representation is page.
No, representation is at
26.
page 26.
It is my representation. Son 5 is representation. Through learned.
Let this be considered.
Yes.
The
Section 18 application তুমি ওর কাছে করতে গেছো কেন?
শুরু করে heard learned counsels for the parties.
Section 18 application কি জজের কাছে করছো?
District কাছে।
ওটা কার কাছে করছো? Land acquisition collector, special land acquisition collector এর কাছে section 18 কেন?
Father of the petitioner
was the absolute owner and occupier of the plot in question, which was acquired by the respondents. Did they? The LA case number is not given.
Case number is there.
At page?
Case number 259, Roman 2
At page?
at page 30.
Oh, yes, yes. LA case number 259, Roman 2, again within bracket Roman 2.
No, that can't, it has to be,
Yes.
Roman 2 means Act 2, and then within bracket perhaps 11.
11 of 1976-77.
1976-77.
Roman 2 within bracket 11,
Double check for that.
normal 11, bracket close of 1976-77. Stop. Two 59 এমনি রকম, হ্যাঁ।
বলে দেওয়া উচিত বলেন।
Kindly come to Form 14, which is at page 24. That is the 12th notice. Name of the project is HRBC, and then number of LACS is 259 / then Roman 2, then within bracket Roman 2.
No, no, 11.
Bracket 11.
Is this slash? It is again Roman 2.
Roman 2. That's
Once outside the bracket, once within the bracket, isn't it?
Yes,
Twice.
yes, twice.
তাই করুন 259 Roman 2 আবার within bracket Roman 2. 259 slash নেই Roman 2 তারপর নেই slash নেই 259 Roman 2 তারপর আবার within bracket Roman 2 page 24 এ পাবেন within bracket Roman 2 next bracket 11 of 1976-77. Stop. A notice under section 12 within bracket 2 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 was issued upon the owner on 23rd July 2008, and the owner received compensation under protest on 25th July 2008. Stop. The application was made by your father,
Yes.
the section 18 application. The owner / the petitioner's father made an application under section 18 of the Act of 1894 before the concerned authority for referring the matter before the appropriate civil court. Application করলাম না ওখানে করুন on 29 July 2008 the application was made.
Yes. 20.
On 29th July 2008 for referring the matter further, which is yet to be before the appropriate civil court, comma, which is yet to be considered. Stop.
It is signature.
Twenty-six is a demand of justice.
Yes. I wanted to say, whether it has been received within time, whether their objection was within time, so that authority can double check what has been alleged in the petition.
So you have no objection to disposing of a demand of justice.
Yes.
Let this be said. Stop.
What
The petitioner through his learned advocate submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 21st February 2022. In this regard, which is also pending before the authority. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that who should be the authority? Who should be the authority? Special land acquisition of
Respondent
the
number.
third respondent.
Three.
The third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petition, submitted on behalf of the petitioner, dated such and such, within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of, which are.
Twenty-two.
Yes, 22. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, dismissed for default.
23.
25, my lord. I am for the petitioner. Petitioner, the oral balance is by reader. Available to the my lord.
So you want to come back? Have you served?
Yes, my lord, I have served.
Because the affidavit of service is not on record.
It should be right now.
So you will come back on the next day?
Yes, my lord, kindly fix the, because they want to kindly fix it up by
August.
August.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st August.
First one. My lord, it is Monday, 1st August.
Tuesday, it's not the monthly list date. Accumulated now.
24.
24, 25, same prayer, my lord.
24, 25.
Yes, my lord. 27, 26,
Same order.
25.
same order.
Same order.
26.
Well, at 26, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Have you served?
My lord, if served, my lord, though it was at the time of filing, this matter was like, filed. In a very short matter, my lord.
I do not find the respondents.
My lord, that's the thing. May I come back serving with another notice to them?
Municipality is also there, isn't it? The one for the respondents. A state has been served, municipality is a necessary,
My lord, municipality is the next because they have utilized my land. And state is there because part of compensation is,
because municipality has received, I find.
but everybody have received. I find
So
everybody has
can we
received.
hear the matter in absence of the municipality?
But if your lordship suggest, I can come back giving them another notice because this was filed, my lord, last year. And this matter
So
was,
please do that.
my lord, that would be,
On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to serve the respondents afresh, to serve notice upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the agenda date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
it's-
27.
27, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I'm same prayer, just like item number 23, my lord. I'm praying for. Kindly fix it on 1st August.
Same.
I am for the
23 same.
respondent number 5, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st August.
Grateful, my lord.
Similar issues. Similar
No, my
issues.
lord. This one is not similar issue.
Okay.
First three are similar issues.
28.
Yes, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I served the copy, my lord, as long as back, my lord, April 22, my lord. Now this is appearing.
Yes,
My learned friend, my lord, the state advocate is not present, my lord. I think, my lord,
where is your service?
my lord, I have served, but my affidavit service has not been affirmed, my lord, I have served.
Not affirmed.
My lord, my affidavit
So
service.
please come back. Please come back.
Yes, my lord. Next week, my lord.
Since affidavit of service is not ready, let the matter stand over till 25th July.
20th July.
I am appearing on behalf of.
Yes,
state.
yes, 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 yes.
State,
Yeah,
you're appearing for the
yes,
state.
he has come, my
Yes,
lord.
not, yes, so
Yes.
make your submission.
Yes. কোথায় ছিলি তুই? My lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
হ্যাঁ 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 কি হলো?
Yes,
ভিপ নাই?
No, I
yes,
have
please
been
make your
led by the
submissions.
decision on the Bandhai. And I didn't know Mr. Bandhavata is only that I have.
Let us hear what is it about. Yes.
My lord, my land
I
was,
have accompanied my brief, my lord, it is brief with Mr. Bandhavata. Let kindly make it not today. And
Not today, not possible.
only not today.
my
On
lord,
the last occasion, I also appeared there on the.
Please come back. Yes, your name is recorded, so you should be ready today. Every occasion, if you appear without the brief, how is it possible, madam?
my lord,
Yes, shall we deal with the matter?
it's a land acquisition.
Please place your case.
My
Yes.
lord, not. My lord,
PhD report.
my land was,
Take the microphone, please.
Ah,
Take the microphone, please.
yes. My lord, my land was acquired, my lord, in the year, my lord, 2010.
They have taken the
And
money.
for the, my lord, the project of my lord, water supply project, my lord, under my lord, North Chobbish Pargana, Moja Sonekpur, and my lord, then my lord, I had not been given my, at that point of time, my father was alive, my lord. They have not given me full compensation. That's why my father made several representation, nothing was done. Therefore, what happened, my lord, in the midst of my lord, project works, my lord, again, they have, my lord, taken land, more than, my lord, 80 foot length and 4 point something, my lord, breadth, my lord. That land has been taken, my lord, for the construction of road without any acquisition proceeding, without paying any compensation. And we have, my lord, made several representation, nothing has been done. This is my case. Without any acquisition proceeding, another land has been taken for construction of the road. And I prayed, my lord, that you pay the compensation, then you, my lord, start construction work. But they possibly going on with construction works, my lord.
Representation আছে?
অ্যাডভোকেট লেটার আছে 2000,
দেখি একটু বুকটা
হ্যাঁ
দেখি।
21-এ 2021-এ।
Yes, will you come back with instructions?
Yes, yes.
Please be ready on the next occasion. Let them come back with instructions.
Yes.
দুটোই একই?
হ্যাঁ,
দুটো matter?
act.
Our learned counsel for the
Next
state respondents
No.
seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th July.
25th July. 25th July. July.
29. 29, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the respondents, my lord, have knowledge, my lord, of the writ petition. And my lord, pursuant to the writ petition, my lord, this matter, my lord, pertains to encroachment of my land without any acquisition procedure, my lord. So, my lord, kindly have a look at this.
Is your service?
So they are aware of this. I have served.
Please show me the service.
My lord,
It's not
is
sufficient
it
if
not?
they are aware. You have to show me the affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord, I believe it was filed. If it is, it's not.
It is not.
I'll then have to serve again and come back.
If you have it with you, please file it.
My advocate on board, he says he doesn't have it.
Also, we are appearing.
They are appearing because they have knowledge of this.
But, I am appearing on behalf of
Milord, may I just indicate, Milord, this matter, Milord, I am the recorded owner. It is, Milord, a society, religious charitable trust. The Shebaites, Milord, are recorded owners. Now, Milord, we noticed that the water supply plant, Milord, was being made. Immediately, we contacted the relevant authorities and, Milord, they kept quiet over it, Milord. Several letters have been issued. I have come to court. After this, Milord, they issue a notice after the writ petition, Milord, saying pursuant to the writ petition, a field visit will be conducted. And, Milord, that was done on 1st August 2022 to, Milord, ascertain who the land belongs to and what unauthorized construction state has undertaken. Now, Milord, thereafter, Milord, no report has been filed in court. Also, Milord, I have pursued with the authorities. Yes, there is no direction. So today I am praying for a direction that, Milord, a report may be filed in terms of the field visit that was undertaken. Kindly, Milord, have a look. I'm grateful my learned friend points out there is no direction. Milord, kindly see, Milord, notice for verification. This is by the government authorities. In connection with the subject mentioned above, a field visit will be held on 1st August 22 at 2 p.m. to comprehend the land position. The BL and LRO Chagda is also requested to identify the land details on the same date and time as mentioned by the undersigned. You are requested to make it convenient to attend the said field visit on that date.
The inquiry was done in your presence?
In my presence. And, Milord, it is understood by my client that the inquiry, Milord, also revealed that the plot belongs to us. As, Milord, I have indicated in the writ petition. Milord will kindly direct, Milord, a report be filed, Milord, in terms of this.
No, I will come back with instructions.
Come back with the report also. This is your document, madam.
I'm deeply obliged.
The petitioners complain. The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the state authorities have made unauthorized construction on their land by encroaching upon the same. Stop. The land has not been acquired.
Not been acquired.
Not been acquired in accordance with law. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that during pendency of the writ petition, a field visit was held by the authority in presence of the petitioner on 1st August 2022 in order to ascertain the title and possession in respect of the plot in question. Stop. No report of such field visit has been communicated to the petitioners till date. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th July.
Grateful, Milord.
Paragraph, the state respondents are directed to submit the field inquiry report as indicated above on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioners.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
30.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the complaint is, my lord, about encroachment of, my lord, government land, my lord, under, my lord, Debra police station, my lord. My lord, I am the owner, petitioner is the owner in respect of, my lord, LR plot number 646, area measuring 01 decimal, nature of land, Bastu, my lord. My lord, there is some dilapidated construction.
Service complete?
Yes, yes. My lord, what happened? Private respondent, they, my lord, constructed shanty, my lord, and they are running one is running tea stall
and another is running construction material, my lord. By encroaching, my lord, the government land, my lord, kindly see page 20, annexure P2.
Give me a
My lord,
minute,
I
please.
have my
Give me a minute, please.
private respondent asking. But page 20. Oh. Delivery confirmed.
Page 21.
Page 20, hand sketch, my lord. Dark number 646.
It's appearing for the state.
My state किधर है इसे?
Ms.
Well,
Roy,
sorry.
But I'm appearing on behalf of the National Highways Authority.
NH. It is a property of National Highway, my lord. Well, kindly see 646, page 20. It is my plot. I am the owner. I have annexed P1. That is, my lord, Porcha, my lord. It's which stands in.
Mr. Dev, may I request you to appear?
Chondita একটু help করো. So, my lord. So, my lord, yeah, I want to, my lord, reconstruct my building, on my plot, my lord. So, my lord, they are offering hindrances. My lord, kindly have a look, page 20, my lord, how they are occupying the national highway so that we could not get access from this side to have access in our plot. It is most unfeasible. My lord, without any reason, my lord, I have communicated, my lord, represented page 21, P3, my lord,
This
to
is
the,
a demand of justice. Where is your representation?
yes, page 21.
That is a demand of justice. That is
Yes.
not a representation.
Yes, a demand of just representation. Yes, my lord, this can be considered, my lord. My lord, no, my lord, kindly consider.
Justice will not be considered. The court will not give a direction for consideration of demand of justice.
Also, my lord, can treat this writ petition as its comprehensive representation. So if your lordships can.
Let him file a representation. Before
Yeah.
the concerned authority.
May I file on supplementary affidavit?
For what?
All right.
This is an advocate's letter.
Yes.
This is not a representation. File a representation, that will be considered. Right? Yes?
Well. Representation then.
Affidavit of service.
Even the justice is.
None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph 4. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction on, that is the national highway.
Yes, national highway.
On the national highway, unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the national highway adjoining his plot, comma, thereby blocking his egress and ingress completely. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority, ventilating his grievance, and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest.
Well, this writ petition may be considered representation and it may be considered.
Sir, you have not chosen to file a.
My lord, fact will be similar, my lord.
Yes. So file a representation. You have jumped a step ahead actually.
My lord.
Authority, assistant.
My lord, in that case, lordship, the project director, lordship, the respondent
Well,
number
this is
3.
national highway.
Third number 3.
Third respondent. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 7 days.
My lord.
Within 7 days.
Yes.
7 days from date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of, which is,
My lord, to law without going into the merit of this case, my lord.
I have not gone into merits. Not necessary. The order itself is very clear. Mr. The appointment regular escort.
My lord, project director will consider that within 3 months.
Because proceeding has to be initiated.
My lord,
That will take some time.
my lord. আচ্ছা, প্রশ্ন
My lord, 31, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord. My lord, 2020 matter, my lord. 22 matter. Yes, my lord.
On the earlier occasion, there was no one for the petitioner. He did not appear. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
My lord, 3rd August, my lord.
32.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number
And
10,
the-
private respondent.
Also, the petitioner as the owner of the properties and the private respondent are encouraged. The National Highway, what is the grievance of the the dispute the land of the national highways?
Do you expunge the name of the state?
No,
So state has to be there. Mr. Sudipto Panda,
Panda.
and Mr. Shojul Kumar Pondit, are they still in the panel? They are there? No one for the state.
That's it.
Will you intimate them once more the date only?
My lord, this is a long pending matter, my lord. This is a-
2022 matters, sir.
Yes, Lord, this is the petitioner, the private respondent obstructed the petitioner egress, ingress, Lordship.
But the
Yes,
state has to be
that-
represented.
Let them consider my representation.
Lord,
Send reward the
paragraph 4.
authorities to
Paragraph 4, my lord.
let them
Petitioner
consider my
claimed-
In absence
representation.
of the state, I don't think I can pass an order. Please inform the state about the urgent date. If they do not appear, I'll consider. Yes,
What is fixed up next week?
let me see. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 July. 17.
March.
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the state respondents intimating the urgent date.
March.
33.
I'm appearing for the state lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, in this matter, your lordship directed to serve to the private respondent. My lord, we have served, item delivered, but affidavit service not available, my lord. Proceeding was initiated, my lord.
One proceeding has been
Yes,
initiated.
lordship,
So what
initiated.
remains in the petition?
Initiated, but lordship, your lordship directed to serve to the private
Yes,
respondent.
I understand, but then does anything remain further?
So, we have no received any instruction from our petitioner, my lord. Whether any proceeding has been initiated or not.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a mistake in this matter. On the last occasion, I was not present. Some other state advocate appeared and wrongly informed the court that proceeding has been initiated. No proceeding has been initiated. I have the instruction. The admitted fact is private respondent encroached the land, but not the of the petitioner. They encroached the land of the Jila Parishad. And since Jila Parishad has not filed any objection or agitated before the SDO concerned, they have not taken any instruction. This is my, it is a plot of the Jila Parishad.
Yes, that's where the writ petition lies. If it was encroachment on the petitioner's plot, writ petition would not be maintainable at all. It would have been a private
Petitioner's
dispute.
plot has not been encroached. It
Not
is
necessary. If the petitioner's plot is encroached, it becomes a private dispute. The writ petition will not lie at all in that case. Because a government land has been encroached, the writ petition has been filed. So if
But-
the Jila Parishad doesn't raise objection, no step will be taken by the authority. Or is there any extraneous consideration for this? Yes,
Yes.
they've made the authority happy.
No, I
So
am,
no step is taken. Isn't it? Please serve and come back. I'll give you a short date. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Please instruct your client to take immediate steps.
okay.
Otherwise, I will pass necessary orders, which will not be very good for your client. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 July. You can complete service by then.
18th July.
34.
34, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, there is private respondent, I have served, Lord, the service has been effective. Lord, the petitioners are the, Lord, the,
The service. Mr. Waterman for this.
Yes, ma'am, mistake.
Lord, the petitioners are, Lord, the owner of a particular property, Lord, they received by, that was, Lord, the patta was,
The Gram Panchayat.
yes, Lord. The patta was given, Lord, page 12. That is the, Lord, the, my patta that was given by the, Lord, HDL. Then, Lord, on the basis of this patta, we are in possession of the property. Then, Lord, the private respondent, Lord, they tried to, Lord, create a school over my property. And that is why he made several representation before several authority, but did not get any result. And ultimately, Lord, kindly come to page 51.
Give me a minute, please.
Page 51. That was the, Lord, letter dated, Lord, March 11, 2022. That was issued by, Lord, the Pradhan. Pradhan will, Lord, decide the issue.
After this?
After this, I have filed this petition before your lordship's, Lord.
So no further communication?
No further comment.
Did you attend this hearing?
My lord?
Did you attend this hearing?
No, Lord. I didn't attend because, Lord, this letter is without jurisdiction. Pradhan cannot issue such a letter. Lord, the patta land I have received. If anything has said, Lord, the HDLO, according to me, Lord, the HDLO is the competent authority. The HDLO has not initiated any proceeding for cancellation of my patta. My patta, as on date, Lord, the valid patta. They approach the private respondent also, Lord, approach before the, Lord, the West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal Act. There they did not get any result. Matter was referred to, Lord, for further hearing before the BLRO. There no proceeding has been initiated. When they did not get any result from the BLRO office, then, Lord, they invoke the Pradhan to interfere into this matter, and the Pradhan will decide, and I have to part with the possession of my property in the name of school.
That is for correction of record of right, in view of whether patta has been
Where is the prayer for correction of record of
not made clear, mother. There is a original application pending before the tribunal, land tribunal, and
Whose
this
application?
has been issued, mother, that is not out of jurisdiction. It is true, mother. The Pradhan has no operation. But mother, the respect of correction of mother record of right.
That is not the subject matter of the petition at all.
Pradhan settled the money. Order, mother. Pradhan
This
has
is not an impugn order. This is only a notice.
Notice, mother. Pradhan has no role to me. No role. He has only issued a notice for settlement of the dispute. Only
yes.
Only settlement of the land dispute. That is why the notice has been issued by the Panchayat. That is appears from the report. That is so, madam. They have to go to the Panchayat court, madam.
No, Lord, the kindly see. এত দ্বারা আপনাদের উভয় পক্ষকে বিশেষভাবে জানানো যাইতেছে যে রুইডাঙ্গা ফ্রি প্রাইমারি স্কুলের জমি নিয়ে একটি সমস্যা সৃষ্টি হইয়াছে।
I don't know how the Pradhan has arrived at his conclusion. হইয়াছে তার সমাধানের জন্য আগামী ইংরেজির 22/3/2022 তারিখ বিকেল 3 ঘটিকায় নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারী অফিসে এক আলোচনা সভার আয়োজন করা হইয়াছে। উক্ত সভায় আপনাদের জমি সংক্রান্ত প্রয়োজনীয় কাগজপত্র সহ উপস্থিত হওয়ার জন্য বিশেষভাবে জানানো হইল।
Where is the patta in your
Lord, the after affidavit portion, Lord. Page 12 onwards.
Extraction on the record is the name of the private respondent.
So will you come back with a report?
I have received instruction, report I have received. Where from it appears that the plot in question has recorded the name of my private respondent. And the private respondent filed an original application before the child.
For
They have annexed on original application. Can you see, madam?
Lord, I am submitting the
Page 59 onwards. The reading portion, my lord, page 36.
36.
Yes. Rectify the record of right, record of the private respondent.
Basically, Lord, in tribunal, they had sought for, Lord, the consideration of page 45. My instruction, this case. That is the Panchayat, Lord, the notice. The other part, I am not tracing before your lordships. Regarding record of right, whether the private respondent is entitled or I am entitled, that will be decided by the appropriate authority. Lord, I am not inviting this honorable court to enter into that jurisdiction, that matter.
He is only challenging.
Challenging page 51. Lord, that is the blood without jurisdiction, that can be blood when any action passed or taken without jurisdiction, that can be challenged in any collateral proceeding also.
That can be challenged, but before the court having determination. Panchayat, this court doesn't deal with Panchayat.
Lord, but this letter, kindly consider, this letter has not been issued under any Panchayat Act.
It has been issued by the Pradhan Gram Panchayat.
That has been issued by the Pradhan, but without blood any provision. That action is not blood is supported
So
by.
the court having determination will deal with it. If it is without any provision. It's a notice by the Panchayat. And you are primarily challenging this notice.
I am primarily challenging this letter.
So let it be determined, dealt with by a court having determination. I'll release it. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Private respondents or the Panchayat despite service. Paragraph, the petitioners have primarily challenged the legality and validity of a notice issued by the Pradhan Bagiola Gram Panchayat. Bagjola, 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 Bagjola Gram Panchayat on 11th March 2022. Paragraph, the matter is released due to lack of determination.
Let the affidavit service be kept on.
35.
I am for the petitioner.
I appear for this statement.
Here issue the state authorities issued agricultural patta in favor of the petitioner. Now the private respondent in my patta land made some construction and the temporary construction. They are change the agricultural land. Being a patta holder, under the act I am entitled to get protection. The land defense manual 294 295 says the BLR and the police authorities all are the duty bound to give the protection of the patta.
How does this court have jurisdiction?
Your Lordship, kindly come to prayer, my lord. Page 18, prayer, first prayer. He
Kindly
asks the police to remove the illegal construction.
kindly comes to in this issue 144 proceeding was 144 petition filed by the petitioner.
Does this court have determination?
The report says that is the I am praying for remove that the encroachment which is in the patta land.
Which is on your private land.
But this is not this is a government land patta granted. So the
Patta granted in your favor.
yes, in my favor.
Now you are the legal occupier.
But I am the legal occupier. But the
So is this the forum?
to that extent then I have to approach before the appropriate statutory authority for
Yes.
getting protection under the.
And you're aware, sir.
He's well aware. In spite of that, he filed the
Did you
request.
withdraw and approach the appropriate forum?
In kindly
Or
give,
dismiss on this ground?
no, I will give the liberty, I am withdrawing and give liberty to the I shall approach for getting protection of that. They will take steps according to that.
Will this be a group 9 matter?
No. This is the group 1 land.
No. This, or you have to approach the appropriate forum because it's patta land.
The patta land this is the state authorities this is a committee is there they are the duty one
Will
this
the
is
High Court decide?
against their inaction that is true, that is the tribunal is the forum.
I'll grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of the grievance of the petitioner. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WP such as dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest as to costs, urgency of effort set forth.
Grateful one.
Thirty-six.
36, my lord, I have the petitioner. The petitioners, my lord, have persons, my lord, the state government, my lord, decided to allot land to those, my lord, who are below the poverty line. And the name of that scheme was Nijo Bhumi Nijo Griho Propon.
Who is appearing for the intervener?
Now,
To implement, to take proper steps to the concerned authority, state authority. I have already intimated them because I have nothing to do in this matter. I am a only supervisory supervisory job. Supervisory job.
by an order dated 20 February
All the committee.
2023, your lordship directed the state to file a report.
Yes.
Because there is an inaction on the part of the chairman of that committee, who is, my lord, the chairman of municipality.
No action I have made because I am very active.
Let the state come back with the report. Is
Yes.
the state ready with the report?
Yes.
Have you served?
হ্যাঁ ওরকম একটা কার দেওয়া যাবে না দেওয়ার স্কোপ নেই দেওয়ার স্কোপ নেই একই ভোটেই রয়েছেন
I am appearing with the red respondent.
Says the state government, as I have alleged, my lord, page 20 of my petition, that the state government time and again requested the chairman of the municipality to take steps in accordance with that scheme. Kindly consider page 20. That is exactly my lord, Mr. friend has said. Page 20 of my petition, my lord, this is a letter issued by the additional
Give me a
district
minute, please.
magistrate.
I find several respondents.
Yes.
Respondent number 4. The Urban Land Distribution Committee, who is representing?
Yes. Yes.
Who is respondent number 4?
The Urban Land Distribution Committee.
Mr. Somnath. And give me a minute, please. Who are the applicants? Who are the added respondents?
I am appearing with the red respondent.
They are on the same board. And my lord, from the inquiry report, it appears that my lord, they are in possession. It is a vested land.
I all the things, afterwards, my lord's directions, I have already intimated. I have
No,
already
no, no.
intimated the district magistrate and concerned JLR. I have handed over the letters on pursuant to my lordship's directions. Not kindly for necessary orders of the state authority to cooperate with me. I will do the needful as per the scheme.
Inquiry report.
The primary grievance is that you were allotted land but not given possession.
We were not allotted land, my lord. We were not allotted land. Although, my lord, page 19, there was a specific direction, my lord, issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Page 19, can you consider? This is dated 14 July 2016. Addressed to the Chairman, Bhadrashwar Municipality, subject prayer for allotment of land in municipal area in favor of the I am directed to forward herewith a copy of the letter along with the enclosure received from the customer ministry dated 16 June 2016 with a request to cause an inquiry into the alleged and take necessary action with an intimation to this department. Nothing was done. Then page 20, my lord, I have already placed. This is dated 28 June 2018. No step was taken by the committee. The chairman is sitting tight over the matter for the last 8 years. There is no vested interest in my not give the property to the poor person. This is not the actual fact, my lord. Fact is this, my lord, kindly come to page 15 is the scheme and clause 7.1. Page 21. District magistrate is the authority to do all the necessary work, immediate steps for execution of long-term lease. Kindly come to page 51. Everything will be crystal clear. I don't have any such kind of power to provide this property. Committee, not only, I am the head of the committee, there are the district magistrate, chairman concerned, chairman in council, all are the person concerned over there. Kindly come to the list of the persons who are interested to form this committee. Kindly come to page, at page, they have added, perhaps. It's a page 13, Milord. Kindly see. There are the subdivisional officer representative, mayor of corporation, chairperson, chairman, member in council, chairman, subdivisional officer, land reforms officer concerned, commission of the municipal, such as whether it's a municipal corporation was there, additional district sub-register, ADSR, block, land and land reforms officer, and engineer of the urban local body. I am only under the law is a supervisory role to implement this scheme. And I have intimated, I am candid, I have intimated them pursuant to my lordship direction, Milord, because during the COVID period, all has happened. This is the 2021. 16, 20, yes, 18. Yes, Omicron, yes, I have inquired. I personally inquired. I have personally talked with the chairman, Milord. Not pass necessary order, Milord. It's my submission. Kindly pass necessary order and direct the state government to cooperate with me.
So these prayers were by some of the added respondents, not by you. What does the report say?
The report says,
আর নেই আবার কোথা থেকে দেবো
For being beneficiaries under
হয়ে যাবো, জেরক্স করে
scheme
নেবো।
which is in vogue in
কিন্তু
the
আপনার
fiscal year.
আপনার ফেভারেই আছে
Government circulars
দিবেন একটা
depicting guidelines are there for
কি হবে আপনার কাছে
benefits to the urban landless
petition
people.
allow
Till
করে
date,
আপনার
this office has communicated thrice to the chairman Bhadrashwar municipality requesting him for taking initiatives in connection with the prayers of the writ petitioners. But unfortunately, no written communication has yet been received by this end. As per the circulars, the undersigned has a partial role to play in the settlement scheme. So the entire procedure cannot be drawn up single-handed.
So what is the specific role of the two authorities?
My lord, your lordship, kindly consider page 13, man.
Page?
13 of the scheme. This is internal page 3, page 13 of the writ petition. This is the committee, my lord, 6.1. The committee for implementation of the scheme shall be named as Urban Land Distribution Committee. The Urban Land Distribution Committee shall be constituted for each urban local body. Then mayor of the municipal corporation will be the chairman. Then these are the officials. Your lordship, kindly consider 6.5, page 14 of the writ petition. The ULDC will act upon the following. Approval of list of beneficiaries along with proposal indicating the land to be settled on long-term basis against each beneficiary as per priorities set in para 4 of the scheme upon physical inspection of land to be leased out, transferred. Then C, recommendations of land to be transferred in the name of the ULB for those land which belong to other government departments, subject to the conditions laid in para 2.1 of the scheme for subsequent leasing out on long-term basis in the name of beneficiary family. Recommendations of land which are vested to the state to be leased out on long-term basis, monitor the progress of implementation of land allocation, settlement, transfer. Now, my lord, what steps they have taken, whether they, my lord, call for any meeting?
Authorities are equally responsible.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes. The issue is this all lands are vested. I have inquired. Though I am not the authority to say whether is the land is vested or not, this is the land reforms authority to say, but I have inquired, all lands are vested. So that I have attracted on the 7.3 at page 15.
Where is your representation?
Yes, my lord. My representation is at page 24, 25, 26. And page 23, my lord, the deputy secretary forwarded our representation to the district magistrate.
Time Mondal, so please confine your argument.
Yes.
These are not your representations. Oh, one of you, one of the.
My lord, page 24. Serial number 5 at the end of the page.
Yes.
25 also, serial number 6. And 26, serial number 7.
And Grover, this is not my point to say, my lord. This is because Land Reforms Authority and state government, they have not stated in their letter the what portion of land and what quantum of land, in what way, what quantity of land they have occupied, my lord, in this representation. Because I am not concerned with this representation.
Have you
because I am not
occupied
the
any
authority.
portion of land?
Yes,
given
we
by
have
the
My lord, I do not know. I do not have that instruction.
They have occupied. We are not on that occupied. We have provided the land to them, but they have to come in proper way.
Now, who has to dispose
My lord, kindly come, my lord, the inquiry report.
in your report?
Yes, the inquiry report and the sketch map.
জুনিয়র আছে এখানে
Inquiry by Revenue Inspector on 9th March 2000.
No.
Yes.
And the next page is the, my lord, sketch map.
Yes.
my lord, let there be discussion with the, my lord, the municipality and the, my lord,
Department.
along with the department, and my lord, the matter be settled.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm agree.
Well, may I take your lordship's kind leave?
Yes, let your representations be
Yes,
considered.
yes, yes.
By whom?
My lord, by the committee, my lord.
My lord,
By the committee.
inquiry report kindly, sir.
Yes,
Inquiry report.
inquiry report?
I have not received
My lord,
inquiry report.
Give them a copy.
my lord, I have 3 copies, my lord, I have given to the petitioner and the, my lord, the municipality.
My lord, respondent number,
My temperament, I will
Yes,
provide.
therefore.
my lord, respondent number 4 is the appropriate authority, the committee.
Order number 4.
Yes.
I
My
will
lord, may I take your lordship's kind leave? I'm grateful.
I will give.
Report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Third, learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the Municipal Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, formulated the Nijo Bhumi Nijo Griho Prokolpo, inverted comma, scheme for providing land in the urban areas of West Bengal on term lease of 99 years to families belonging to economically weaker sections of the society. Society, comma, for homestead purpose. Stop. The government of West Bengal constituted a committee for implementation of the scheme. In each urban local body with the mayor of the respective municipal corporation as the corporation / chairperson of the municipality as the chairman of the committee. The petitioner submits that even after lapse of 1 year, no land was allotted
And
to
the
petitioner
DLR. And the
pursuant to
DLR.
the said
Joint survey.
scheme. Several representations submitted by the petitioner and the private respondents who are similarly circumstanced with the petitioner have fallen on deaf ears. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to take necessary steps for implementation of the scheme and allotting land in his favor at the earliest. Paragraph.
May I just say one thing? Since we don't know the legal rights or occupational rights of all the petitioners, if possible, if at all viable in the eye of law, that can be.
The committee has to decide.
Yes, committee has to decide. If they are entitled, they will get in accordance with.
My lord, in terms of the circular, my lord, as per my instruction, my lord, that is the first page. The urban local bodies and the concerned district land and land enforcement will conduct a joint survey to ascertain the details of the land.
Yes.
Point 6. So, my lord, that direction may be given so that, my lord, all the problem can be resolved. For finalization. occupation কি আছে My lord, clause 6, my lord, 4, 6.
Learned counsel for the state respondents places reliance on an order of the Municipal Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, issued on 1st March 2010,
Big number. এটা বসে
comma,
big number.
clause
These
small 6 VI, of which total bracket
memo date লিখে দিয়েছি তো,
small I,
order dated বলেছে।
small I can tell. Of which V small I, of which records that the urban local bodies and the concerned district land and land reforms officer will conduct joint survey to ascertain the details of the land of the occupiers concerned, as well as the detail of such occupants, and prepare the reports accordingly for sending the same to the Land and Land Reforms Department for finalization of settlement of land by that department for 99 years with the occupier concerned. So you agree to proceed with the matter in terms of
Paper will speak for itself. What can I do?
paragraph. Learned
One more
counsels,
thing, Lord, kindly give the government notification number.
No.
This is the government GO number that has been report second page. Given by. the
Number,
state
my lord has already mentioned the date,
mentioned 1st March 2010.
government. Yes,
the memo number.
I think it
ওখানে
will be
being
more
number
specific.
একটু করে দেন, dated বললাম না ওখানে, তার আগে তার আগে issued an order being number ওখানে ঢোকান
Your lordship,
number 112/MA
your lordship,
/O/C-4/1 A -2/2010 dated 1st March. Yes,
lordship, I bring to your kind attention the date, your lordship, of this notification is 1st March 2010, your lordship. But the scheme in consideration right now is 2015, your lordship. Therefore, the scheme is a subsequent act, your lordship. And therefore, if a direction is simply given to act as per the scheme and the relevant law at the time, therefore that should be sufficient, your lordship. Otherwise, whether this order is actually in place or not is
applicable in case of here.
that is a question that if there's a simple direction given to the urban committee, then that should.
2015.
Yes,
The
your
order is in 2010. So
When its scheme is born because of this notification.
These notification the parent.
Parent notification.
Parent note.
The mother.
paragraph, learned counsels for the state as well as the Department of Municipal Affairs. You are for the Municipal Affairs, isn't it?
Yes.
Government of West Bengal.
হ্যাঁ, দা।
Concede to act in terms of the notification dated 1st March 2010.
as well as the scheme, your lordship.
You have just heard what learned counsels have said.
Scheme.
Is also preferred.
Scheme is a child.
Actually, I was just handed the report, therefore I haven't gone through it, therefore I'll trust my learned friend submissions, your lord.
Paragraph.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
In view of the
Yes.
above, comma, this court is inclined to hold that will you deal with the representations and take necessary steps?
Please.
Representations, I have not dealing with the representations because of, but only after filing this, I came to know entire fact due to COVID, all are, it's the issue.
Fresh
Press representations may be given
exhaustive.
to exhaustive
Detailed representation.
on detailing their occupations and portion of occupation.
Your lordship,
Specify
there's already
their
a survey being done by the answering respondents. They will already ascertain. This is a representation, 2016, 2018 representations.
There are several representations, so please consider these
Not
and
separate,
in terms
not
of
It's only one representation, several persons written, my lord. It's not individual representation. my
Several
lord.
representation made,
No,
but
they're all on the same footing. So
Yes,
what is the
my lord.
difficulty?
Maybe,
And
but they
all
are
are
not
valid
in the same
representation.
land. They are not in the same property in occupation, my lord.
The scheme is the same, sir.
Not- They have
scheme is the same.
Why bother the petitioner with the separate name?
demarcated
Not necessary.
property in occupation, my lord. This is my most humble.
That is your
respectful
case.
submission.
That is your case.
So
The
they,
petitioners do
until
not
and
say
unless
so.
they specify.
My lord, it is better, my lord, it is better, my lord, it is better, my lord, they will make a detailed representation specifying their.
Already detailed representation. This court is inclined to hold that since representations submitted by the petitioner and the added respondents on 23rd,
Last on 11th January 2022. Page 26.
starts from page 22. Page 22, what is the date of the representation?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
It said, page 22, date of the, no.
No, Lordship, page 24 on 24, 25, 26.
23rd September.
24, 25 and 26.
2019,
23rd September 2021, comma,
21.
14th December 2021 and 11th January 2022 are pending consideration, comma. The concerned authority being the
Now, the concerned authorities mean both, my lord, the state as well as the municipal authorities.
That means district magistrate, BLLO, including the district magistrate. my lord. Because.
respondent number,
That is, no,
Land and
the uniform officer and the urban local bodies.
You will.
respondent numbers,
The respondents number,
One second. It's a respondent number.
3, 4 and 5.
Yes,
Three-
not
three
yes,
and
yes, yes,
three-
4, 5. Yes, yes. Perfectly
five,
okay.
Being the respondent
Perfectly.
numbers 3,
3
4
and 5, 3 and 4, my lord, 5 is not mentioned.
District magistrate additional ছাড়া কি করে করবে? District magistrate এই
But
ছাড়া
up-
consent ছাড়া additional কি করে করবে? Yes, my lord.
are directed
3,
to
4, 5. It's a district magistrate.
consider and dispose of the said representations
Present circular. with
within
both
6
the-
weeks,
Let it be, it's a huge property, my lord.
2 months.
2 months.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private and the added respondents, and in terms of the scheme
No date has been mentioned.
slash
perhaps.
memorandum dated 6th February 2015.
No. Yes, Your Lordship. 6 February 2015.
comma in
बोल रहे
accordance
थे
with
वो,
law.
paragraph पे बोल रहे थे.
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
No date has been mentioned in the scheme annexed there.
No, अच्छा, 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 अच्छा.
I mean, added respondents.
আছে?
6 February, yes, Your Lordship. Added respondents.
Page
also.
17,
You
page
cannot
17.
claim relief, sir, in this writ petition. You are only added respondents.
Your Lordship, if I may just clarify one doubt, Your Lordship, that I have, then separate decisions will be taken by respondent 3, 4 and 5 or and separate hearing jointly they'll be taking a decision.
Joint?
Great.
What is joint?
Because otherwise there'll still again be a confusion with regard to.
DM
Notification এ তো থাকবে না নাম্বারটা। ডেটটা তো নাম্বারটাও তো দেয়।
Directly to consider the, and he will dispose of the ye joint, that for example.
এই যে নাম্বারটা নাম্বারটা এখানে আছে।
Yes, that should suffice.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
এটা
Decision should be communicated to the added respondents also. I mentioned.
Petitioner will help you, sir. You're the added respondent here. You cannot claim any relief. in this matter.
Grateful, sorry.
37.
It's my application.
My lord, 37, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing for state and I'm doing for not this week, my lord.
On prayer of the,
My lord, Mr. Banerjee previously raised the point of maintainability because, my lord, this issue is concerned with the, my lord, land reforms manual. Thereafter, your lordship has passed orders, judgments that, my lord, it is maintainable before your lordship. Otherwise, my lord, the issue is, my lord, for consideration of the representation, that is.
I don't think she's prepared.
My lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st July.
My lord, 21st July, Mr. Banerjee has difficulty, my lord. Kindly fix other date, my lord.
25th.
Lordship.
25. Stop. Leave it. So, on the number, leave it.
38.
38, my lord.
38.
Now, my lord, this application is infractuous, my lord.
Yes.
Infractuous.
Matter has become infractuous, my lord.
My lord,
38, I am appearing.
the police had attempted to settle the ferry guard without publication of auction notice, my lord. Application was moved. And after filing the application, Jela Police had published auction notice, settled the ferry guard for a period of 10 months. That time also completed 15th April 2023.
So it has become
As a result, matter has become infractuous, my lord.
submitted on behalf of the, on behalf of both the parties.
Yes.
That during pendency of the writ petition, the ferry ghats in question have been settled by the Jila Parishad by way of an e-auction,
Yes, my lord.
by way of an e-auction for a period of,
10 months.
for a period of 10 months. In view of the same, comma, the writ petition has become infractuous. Paragraph, accordingly, the writ petition being WPS SSS is disposed of. Urgent set for website.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Nine.
37.
39.
I am for the status.
This is for default. Put on.
39.
40.
40, my lord, I am for the petitioner being led by Mr. Bhattacharya. On through a surgery, developed post-surgery without pain, which he's told me over phone. He could not.
I'm not opposing on this point, fiber response. I'm not opposing the health ground of the.
Any
point is
next
not
week. Any.
maintainable. My Lord, have expressed the view. This is a electricity. It's not maintainable, but
That lordship is a guy.
yes,
Just
yes.
because of his health, nothing else.
Yeah, no, you're not opposing.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th August.
4th August.
My Lord.
Grateful. my lord.
Great.
Activist choice.
42. 41. 41.
This is for default.
What is for default?
42.
Excuse me.
And what is status?
Petitioner, no one. Dismiss for default.
আমার নাম লিখে দিন।
43.
Now, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, Mr. Banerjee is appearing for this state, my lord.
Just one submission, my lord. There was an initial order passed on 4th July 2022, directing them to file affidavits. Today,
1 year.
today we are on 4th July 2023. This matter had lastly appeared before your lordship
on 19th of June 2023.
You're enjoying an interim order.
Interim order, I'm
Come
enjoying,
back, come back.
my lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, please be ready on the next occasion, madam. Several adjournments. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th August.
4th August, grateful.
Hmm? 44.
Malad 44, Malad, I'm for the petitioner. Malad, kindly see the last order, Malad, dated 27 February 2023. Malad, the respondents were directed to submit the report, Malad, but till date, they have not submitted any report.
I'm private. 44. So,
A very short report was called for, Mr. Day, whether the alleged construction has been demolished by now. That was the submission of the private respondent, I think. Yes, Mr. Day, are you ready with your report?
Only 2 minutes.
Who is appearing for the private respondents? You are the-
I am for the private.
Another date fixing, my lord, not yet.
So far, my instruction already removed.
Mr. Day, please come back with the report. You have asked for an extension on the
Yes,
earlier date also.
Report is with me, my lord. That is not.
You have to indicate whether the unauthorized construction has been demolished. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
Yes, ma'am.
Kobe,
3rd August.
grateful.
I'm grateful, Malad.
45.
Sorry,
Another statement.
Petitioner. Dismiss for default.
45. মামলা করে
46.
46 are for the petitioner. On the last occasion, there was a direction to serve upon the Jela Parishad, Your Lordship. I have served upon the Jela Parishad.
Union of India.
I'm for the state.
Mr. Arup Dasgupta was appearing for Union of India. Not represented today.
Multiple prayers.
Your Lordship, এটা একটা 13 তারিখে ফিক্স করা আছে একই পয়েন্টে একই মামলা।
বলো যাচ্ছে।
Your Lordship,
prayers are there. Can we look to the prayer, multiple prayers?
Yes,
Translation and
the facts remain, Your Lordship. This land is supposed to be acquired for fencing of the Indo-Bangladesh border, Your Lordship. There is the petitioner's claim is that if the acquisition is under the 2013 Act, the petitioner is liberal to give up the land, Your Lordship. Otherwise, that will not be given. A similar matter is there, Your Lordship, which has been fixed on 13. This is the 13 July. The facts and the law point is same, Your Lordship. This was a direction where the Lordship directed on the state to file a report.
Mr. Ganguly, with your come back to the report.
I'll come back, but actually in this matter, Mr. Bellal Sheikh was my learned junior. Since he has been deepened in the brief also, if at all any instruction has been given, or I know him not in, it is not in my knowledge. He has also not come to the court today. Let me have the further information or seek from the Mr. Bellal Sheikh if he comes to the court.
But multiple prayers, your lordship kindly look to the prayers, multiple prayers. Your lordship kindly come from the prayer A. Multiple prayers. Prayer A, your lordship kindly keep. Dispose of the representation. Prayer B, consider the representation. Prayer C is the cancel the P5 and P6 regarding what you want actually. Consideration of the representation. Cancellation of the order.
So there are finally two prayers only.
Then where you
Your lordship, the land policy of the state government is under challenge, the 2016 land policy. And the petitioner prays if under 2013 Act, the state is willing to acquire the land, the petitioner is willing to give up the land. These are the two factual aspects of the.
Come back on 13th July if you want to come back with a report.
13th
You
July,
can.
if the similar matter is fixed. then-
That's why I'm fixing it on 13th
Yeah,
July.
similar matter
And
is
please
fixed.
inform the Union of India in the meantime.
I'll inform you.
Because the land in question is Indo-Bangladesh border and all. It's
The Union of India is a party.
Affidavit of
Party.
Union of
service.
India is a necessary party and they are also to
Paragraph
come back.
none appears for the Jila Parishad despite service. Paragraph, the Union of India is also not represented. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th July. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the Union of India, upon learned counsel for the Union of India, intimating the adjourned date. You can take these back. Okay.
Next two matters same, your lordship.
Would you repeat it?
47, 48.
Not, may I come back only with the report or report in the form of an video?
That is better. 47.
That is the affidavit of service.
Online. Learned counsel for the learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Let the matter appear. 47 state. Mr. Ganguly,
47.
47.
No, but I'm not appearing. I'm not. I'm in 46. নাম্বারটা বললে ভাই
Number 10.
WP number.
Who is appearing for the state?
70. Some, it was appearing, your lordship.
কি দেখো না তোমার অর্ডারে দেখো না
I do not find anyone. Only the Union of India is there.
1 second, your lordship.
So may I request Mr. Ganguly to appear again? Because similar matters. None appears for the state respondents and the Jila Parishad.
47,
despite service.
7385.
Paragraph, the Union of India is also not represented. Paragraph, Mr. Ganguly regularized করুন, appointment regularized করুন, copy service, give a, please serve a copy. Copy service a direction.
Copy দিয়ে দাও না।
তারপরে counsel for the state respondents.
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দাও।
ওই,
আমি তো বলছিলাম, ক্লাসকে তোমার নাম্বারটা নিয়ে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
let the matter appear on 13th July, same day. Direction in Union of India. Learned counsel for the Union of India. Mr. Arup Das Gupta.
কে জানাচ্ছে অরূপ
Union of India.
এটা কত 48 না
48.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
কত এটা
7387. শুভাশিস বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল
তাহলে ও জানাবে ওকে ইনফর্ম করে দাও
ওকে আছে এখনো প্যানেলে
State.
Your lordship, initially Mr. Shubhashish Bandyopadhyay was appearing. I don't know if he's the panel or not.
Mr. Subhashish Bandyopadhyay should be in the panel. No, not in panel.
না শুধু একজনের নামই রেকর্ড করা আছে।
Only Subhashish Bandyopadhyay is required.
সুভাষিস বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়
Yes.
On that day, Madam Sumitra was not present. Only for Subhash's next one. Sumitra Banerjee is the.
Let there be an adjournment, please inform.
But your lordship, the difficulty is the person whose name is recorded is no more in the panel.
if Soumitra Bandyopadhyay is there you can serve it you can tell him
But we do not know, his name is not. Inform Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Shobhit.
That I'll do, your lordship.
affidavit of service, none appears for the Jila Purishad Forum. Therefore, the state respondents and the Union of India are also not represented. Therefore, let the matter appear under the same heading and report name, not represented. On 13th July, same date, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon learned counsels for the Union of India and the state respondents, intimating the urgent date.
I'll do that. Review of it. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, you also directed the respondent of 4 be served, my lord. I have served affidavit of service, my lord. They have received it, my lord.
What the statement?
Resignation nahi karne. Your lordship's initial order was there, my lord. Considering that, my lord, the comprehensive representation was made, my lord. But they have rejected my claim, my lord. Kindly come to the, my lord. Act of resignation. Or petition, I think the Page 40, my lord, annexure P5, my lord. Your lordship's order, my lord. Your lordship passed on order 5th February 2022, my lord. On the basis of the order passed by your lordship, my lord, I have made a representation, my lord, and communicated the same, my lord. My lord, page, my lord, 43. By letter dated, my lord, 8th February, my lord, 18th February 2022. Representation is page 45, my lord. And considering that, my lord, they have rejected, my lord. Kindly come to my lord.
Yes, your the order impugned is at page.
Page, my lord, page, my lord, 56, my lord.
You have refused to accept the compensation which was given to you.
Well, that was already, my lord, because I am fair compensation, my lord, because my lord, they have not till date, my lord, when the matter was moved before your lordship, my lord, they have not, my lord, deposited before the court. They have not offered the petitioner, my lord. They have only for thereafter, my lord, they stated the award was already passed. At that point of, they have not declared the award was passed, and money was ready for delivery. My lord, when the order was passed, they have not stated also, my lord. So, my lord, your last occasion, your lordship, my lord, directed me to who has utilized the land, my lord, to serve the notice. I have served affidavit of service was ready, my lord. Response 4, my lord. Who has
appeared?
Yes, my lord. Without granting, I have annexed, my lord, the division bench order, my lord.
A 12-2 notice was served on you.
No,
Upon declaration of award.
no. They have not. Kindly come to, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord, the division bench.
Declared. If you are agreed by the award, you have to approach the necessary.
No, my lord, I come to before your lordship, my lord, they have not declared the award, my lord. They have not give the compensation. So, my lord, your lord, kindly see your lordship's order, my lord. Kindly come to your lordship's order, my lord. Your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, the written instruction of the state respondent, my lord, page 40, my lord, in second paragraph, my lord. In the written instruction submitted by the state respondent, it is recorded in terms of the LA case number such and such, equal of the plot and question. Award was declared in favor of 50 co-owner, but the said co-owners, including the petitioner, were unable to prove their possession. They have not offered the compensation, my lord. I have, my lord, produced all the document in support of the claim. They have not, my lord, offered. They have not reached, my lord. They have, my lord, stated that I am not unable to produce any document regarding my possession, my lord.
Yes, let the state respond.
So far as the new act is concerned, they are not entitled because the award has been declared, my lord.
Please show me a document that it was informed to the petitioner.
Then I have to file a report, my
12 to
lord.
notice was issued.
Then I have to file my report, my lord.
That is the minimum that you.
Yes, yes.
Let him come back with a report.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the fourth respondent despite service. Paragraph. The order passed by the district magistrate and collector, former Paschim Medinipur, on 15th March 2022 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that though award may have been declared in favor of the petitioner for acquisition of his land by the state authority, comma. Notice of such award was not served upon him and the petitioner was not aware of any compensation / award being declared in his favor. Till he filed the earlier writ petition before this court, being WPA 15118 of 2017. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th July. Sufficient?
24th, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
He will also disclose whether the money was already deposited before the court or not. That will also disclose, ma'am.
Comprehensive report.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, deeply appropriate.
Wait, please, your lordships, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Statement.
My lord, very briefly, my lord, this is the second round of litigation. My grievance, my lord, was that my land, my lord, has been wrongly usurped by the respondent authorities for setting up an eco park. Page 33, my lord, kindly comes. Page 33. My lord, the construction work of eco park. The construction work of eco park at Shorpi commenced in July 2016. At that point of time, we received no claim and no objection from any persons. All activities pertaining to
Actions were sought to be taken by the state.
my lord.
You have not received instruction, my lord.
You have admitted ownership of the petitioners.
My lord. Page
Instruction has not
55.
come, my lord.
Come back with instructions.
The
Date may be given.
April, my lord, passed an order, my lord. 25th April.
Yes.
And kindly sees, my lord, page 55. Considering the whole matter in situation, the instant proceeding is hereby disposed of with a request to Executive Officer Durgapur Faridpur Samiti to take a suitable decision in regard so that the landowners can get proper valuation of the suit property. My lord, they shelve it off their shoulders. Whereas my lord, in my lord's order, my lord, dated 15th December 21 in the first round of litigation at page 41, kindly sees, has directed that in the event if it is found that I am entitled to, the compensation should be paid within a period of 3 months. At page 42, my lord's order is unambiguous.
Have you come up in content?
My lord, I have not, because my lord, this proceeding is pending. My lord, I have great hopes. This proceeding is pending. My lord is in session of the matter, my lord.
Let them come back with a report.
My lord, kindly give my lord a short direction, and my lord, kindly my lord fix this matter. My lord, it's little difficult to get the matter heard, my lord, getting it mentioned and then again mentioning, my lord,
Fix a
forget it.
date. I'll fix a date.
Kindly. I'm extremely grateful.
The
Okay.
counsel for the state respondents
May I take a short leave, my lord? I'm grateful.
seeks extension of time to take instructions in this matter and submit a report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July.
26 জুলাই 26 জুলাই তো থাকবে এটা উপরেই থাকবে
One, my lord, Rameshwar Sinha was appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He was appearing courtroom number 14, my lord. And last occasion, my lord, lordship directed to file a report for the state respondent, my lord. File a report.
Mr. Mondol is appearing. Where is he? Mr. Answer Mondol, who never appears. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July. Please inform him if you can. Yes.
I am for the Jila Parishad.
Yes.
Jila Parishad.
Petitioner? Anyone for the petitioner? No one. Dismiss for default.
Lordship, in item number 53, landed advocate Mr. Proshenjit Mukherjee is appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. On behalf of him, I am praying for not to the Lordship.
On prayer again, at last occasions also you've taken adjournment.
Lordship, he is
The petitioner,
is
the matter
engaged
is
under the-
adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
Well, in this matter, Mr. Sarojan is appearing for the petitioner, ma'am. Right now, he is engaged in another court, ma'am. Kindly make it not to down.
3rd August. On
Grateful,
prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Mr. Dey, you are appearing this one.
grateful, ma'am.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
Please come, ma'am.
54 Tabi. 54.
On last occasion, there was a direction upon my learned friend, senior friend, Mr. Dey, to take instruction in this matter. The public health and engineering department, they have constructed their pump on our land, my lord. Now, neither they are purchasing it, nor they are paying compensation.
Mr. Dey, you wanted to take instructions.
আপনি যদি মিস করে দেন আমি আবার কপি আপনাকে এখনই দিচ্ছি কোনো অসুবিধা নেই and I will be relying your lordship's own decision. May I hand over a copy to
Let
this?
him come back with instructions.
I am handing over a copy of the same also. আপনি একটা দেখুন জাস্ট পরের পাতাটা যেখানে 2013 ফলো করে অ্যাফিশিয়েন্ট প্রসিডিং কমপ্লিট করতে বলা হয়েছে সম্ভবত আপনি ছিলেন ব্যাপারটা
কেটে দিন আগের অবস্থা।
Even we are ready to sell, my lord, if they are, if they want to purchase.
That's why Mr. They wanted to take
Yes.
instructions.
I must file.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to take instructions as intended. Paragraph sought. Paragraph, let the matter, let it be 3rd August. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd August.
আপনার কাছ থেকে নিয়ে আমি জেরক্স নিয়েছিলাম। পুরো জেরক্স দেবে। অরিজিনালটা আপনার কাছে আছে। Grateful, my lord. মানে I am both the petitioner, my lords. মানে last occasion, my lords
For the
directed.
state, there was a direction to file a report, Lordship, due to, I have already sought for the report, but it has not come yet, Lordship. Kindly grants me some more time, I'll bring the report, Lordship.
Is that matter where a butter bag has been colored?
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
But there is no
Encroachment, my lord.
Yes, yes.
But they initially they himself admitted that there was encroachment.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly grants me some time.
Learned counsel for the, here for the state?
Yes, Lordship.
State respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th August.
Grateful,
Serve an advance copy.
grateful, Lordship.
My lord.
Petitioner, my lord. Affidavit in service submitted in earlier occasion, my lord. My lord.
Instructions, Ms. Roy.
My lord, in this matter, Lordship, I want to file my report, Lordship, because some acquisition has been done from our part, my lord. If your Lordship kindly allow me a time to file a report, my lord, because some documents required to be brought on record, Lordship.
Let her come down. Learned counsel for the National Highways
Copy
Authority
may be
of India
Yes, 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 yes.
seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd August.
My lord,
Please serve advance copy.
my lord.
Matter, my lord, I have got the status. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am for the state. Lordship, this is a matter regarding the HITCO, where I applied for a plot of land and they have cancelled my application.
Who is appearing for the
Lord,
HITCO?
I am appealing for HITCO, my lord. There was a direction of your lordship, my lord, to file an affidavit annexing the order of cancellation, my lord. My lord, we tried to serve it upon them, my lord, on 18th of January, my lord. But my lord, it came back with the intimation door locked, my lord.
It's,
We have filed the affidavit.
they have served me with that.
Why don't you hand over a copy to learned
Yeah,
counsel here?
I have been given that.
You have been
I
given.
have been given. I'm praying for that. May I withdraw this matter and file a fresh, your lordship, challenging that reason order?
So that's a fresh cause of action. Why do you want to withdraw and file a fresh?
Yes, file a fresh.
Same cause of action is not there anymore.
Yes, yeah, actually, the file a fresh with that cause of action. I have challenged the cancellation order. For that, I have with that cancellation order, I have given a reply. Of that reply, they have given a reasoned order. That order has been supplied to me just a few
That's a
days.
fresh cause of action.
Fresh cause of action.
So this petition becomes redundant.
Redundant.
Yes.
Yes.
So let this be dropped. Let this be disposed of.
This be disposed of, and may I pray for a liberty to file a fresh with.
Not necessary, because it's a fresh cause of
Fresh
action
cause.
altogether. You need liberty when you file on the same cause of action. That's not the case here.
But I'm going to challenge both this cancellation and the reason order.
You have to in fact challenge the reasoned order.
Reason order.
That's a subsequent order.
That's
isn't it?
it.
So let this be disposed of as
Disposed.
redundant. Affidavit of service. Paragraph is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that since The representation submitted by the petitioners on 30th August 2022, that was your representation.
That was my.
On 30th August 2022 has been disposed of by the concerned authority. The writ petition has become redundant. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is disposed of, comma, being redundant. Urgency requires website. Yeah,
58, I appear for WB Hitco.
I appear for the KMDA.
And for the state.
Already.
Here really, my lord, it has to be.
But it can't be heard in 1 minute's time.
So next day, I'll take it.
But could it be tomorrow, Lord? Just pass it over because
Yes, I think that would be fine.
much.
Second half, I may not sit. I'm having a very bad throat. I cannot talk.
My lord, item number 59, your lordship take up the next week, my lord. Some
Number?
59, next matter, my lord. Next week,
It
any
will appear in the list. Come back.
next week, any this week, my lord,
Not this week, Kurutin, sir.
not this.
Not this week.
Only
Requesting a
consideration,
not this week. So let
only consideration.
Mr. Kaur, you're appearing in this.
No, I'm just waiting for your lordship's reply.